thank God I am no longer silenced by ads. I am free from the adpocalypse. Well, for an hour. Hi. Hello. Hello, everybody. I am obsessed with this final puzzle, and I was going to do like a day to set it up, but apparently, since the final area is technically part of Secret Passage, I think you could re-get it anyway. So I got it anyway on my next day, so I was doing a setup run, and then I went out to the outdoor room, and I was like, oh. But I did get some setup. I have sneakers this time, which is going to be very helpful. And I want to show off what I worked on before stream, because I was working on redoing my notes, and I think they're really nice now. Let me grab the right one. It's this one. Not that one. Let's grab this one. Okay. Is it this one that I was using last time? Or was I using a different one? I think it was this one. Yeah, it's cropped a little bit. Okay. So we have a much better map. It is much larger now, which is good. So I can actually write everything on it. So you see, I've actually been filling it in at the bottom here, and I have all the lights that I've done listed, and I've done openings, so they're on here, so I know where all the openings are, and I've done all the walls that I remembered. And, yeah, there's only one, I apparently missed one light because I never went into a room to get this light, because I think, or maybe this is around the corner and I never went over here? I don't know. It looks like there is, like, a corner there. I never went up here to grab this one. There might have been a dead end here, too, actually, now that I think about it, and I just didn't mark that on the map. Oh well. I can always fix dead ends that I deleted and such, because I have layers that are all, like, nicely sorted. Yay! I think all my notes are on layer 12. Nope, those are those. This is 11. Yeah, okay. So we'll be doing noting on layer 11. Let me get y'all pulled up on my... Why did I do this and not what I meant to do? Do this. Come on, go over to the... Okay. You're all good, you're all good, you're all good. I should have passed out sooner, so... Sorry. Beat you to, you beat me to it, I guess, a little bit, but I should have passed out sooner. Because I played until way late. But I have this all really nicely set up now. The only thing that's not here, obviously, are letters that I wasn't able to figure out. I'm still kind of concerned that our bottom row reads blessed with a T. But I made it look pretty, and I made it all organized, and I've been labeling the rooms, and I'm pretty sure there's like multiple hallways, but I could be wrong. We might need to double check this. And we have sneakers this time, which is going to help a lot, so we don't have to worry as much. And I checked our experiments on the security terminal, and we can reset our steps to 40 once today, if I want to do that. So, we have a lot of steps today. We have, like, basically 100 plus steps today. So, we're going to try and continue on from row 6, and just keep going back. Let me turn this off before I swap off. There we go. And we're already back in here. And I've also found out that apparently crossing these thresholds counts as steps, and I didn't even notice that yesterday. I don't know why I wasn't noticing that yesterday. But we're going to go all the way to the end of the row. Actually, this was a bad idea, because this doesn't have to loop around. It's fine, we're going to have to loop around. Through here is going to be fastest. Oh, are these closed again? I did this one already. Oh wow, that's kind of annoying that they reclosed. Because I didn't Alt F4, I literally closed out of the game normally. Is this one of the ones no, this is easy. It's pi and pi. We haven't... No, we've been in here. This is one of the hallways. Yeah. This is the normal hallway. I guess maybe the one on the far end is supposed to be East Wing Hall? Probably supposed to be East Wing. Okay, but anyway. solarium. Okay, we are going to start over here in the parlor. Should I leave the notes up on screen? Like maybe in the corner? I can make them smaller. I don't know how much you're going to be able to see or use these, but at least when I'm editing them, you'll be able to see what I'm doing. Let me move my coffee out of the way too. All right. This is the. Wait, did I say parlor? This is not the parlor. This is the nook. This is the nook. Chat is slow if you want to squish this too. I mean, I don't really have a. Well, I guess I could put. I guess I could put it like up here, but that would require moving my layers around. I could do that, but no, it's fine there. I think it's fine there. All right. So this is the nook, and I think it's facing upwards. Yeah, it's facing. Okay. So I also have a cool little doodad over here. I believe you're on layer 9, right? Yep. I made a little way to mark entrances very easily. We are on layer 6. So we just line that up as best we can with that. And then we just hit apply, and it goes behind. Since I know which way it's facing, we can just take that one again, Control-C, Control-V, we rotate it. Not that way, actually, it's the other way. And we put it up here. I am all set to make these notes as nice looking as possible, as quick as possible. Alright, and then I need to go back to my notes layer, which I think was 11. I need to unselect the selection. I need to change my brush size back down because I was doing the big numbers at the end, and this is. It's called the Nook, right? It's not called Nook, is it? I'll just put Nook. Fine. Why is my Control-Z not working? Nook. The handwriting might be all over the place today. It's fine. Nook. Okay. So in the Nook, let's do the. Well, let's see. What do we got here? We have a cane or a hook. I'm going to say hook and rook. Seems pretty likely here. Well, no, because those are the same words. That doesn't work. Hook and crook, though, works. Like a crook of a cane? I believe that's what the top of a cane is called. It's called a crook. Right? Yes? I think it's called a crook. I'm gonna say this is C. I think that's a real thing. Why do I keep doing that? There we go, that's better. And then we're going to need to do the Morajai box. Okay. Blue copies center. Center's all black, which is kind of rough. I guess purple go up, right? We'll go up. We need to get all purple. How do we do that here? Okay, if we click red, it'll change all the blacks to that. So if we get the red in the center, does that mean the blue will change all blacks blue? So then if we get the orange in the center, we can then turn those. Is that the plan? Okay, well we can't do it from here. What do we? I guess we do this into this. It doesn't really Do we need to make this purple and then swap it up? Do we need to move... This would allow blue to go down. I don't know if we can get rid of the center. I guess we could have made the blue also orange, maybe? Well, I don't know how you would have gotten into the center. Look at this again. Okay, well, this can move this. So we could move a purple up there right away. And then move a black up there as a result. We could even move a black down here. And then swap this back up top. We can't put green in the center. That's kind of dead. Can't put blue in the center, so we need to put the black back at the center. So we've just kind of reset a little bit. How do we get orange in the center? I guess now I know how to get red down here if I want red down here. But then we need to get red up. But I guess we can do that by doing this. That works. Which means red doesn't have anything it can do anymore, which is fine. I think. We can do that. How about since we turned all the blacks that color, we can't move the blacks around. We need orange to be... Okay, yeah. I feel like we need to get orange in the center. But how do we do that? I guess we flop the green and then do that. And then we move this over. There we go. So now the blue will turn into a purple as well. If we can surround it. Which we can do by doing this. Okay, we have all the purples we need, but can we actually get them up there is the question. Okay, and the word of the day is rain. Rain. My tablet's off to the side, so I'm going to be writing a lot of my letters a little bit slanted to the left, I think. Okay. Let us move over to the next one. Which is kitchen facing that way. Actually, one other thing we can do, too, is if we have one from below, I'm using Draw Pile, and it has the nice little hold shift that you can slide things along. So I can know exactly where I want it to be centered, because while each row of these aren't centered, and this row is actually pretty bad, actually, looking at it now. Which level is my... Okay, that's that one and that's those. Okay, so if I select this one, this one, this one... Let's scooch these down a little bit. They're kind of in the wrong position. That's more centered. Maybe I'll leave it a little bit more, actually. Yeah, that works. But yeah, we can slide the same entrances over easily and the same ones over from the bottom as well, as long as we have a relevant one, which we have most of the relevant ones. So. Alright, this is kitchen. On layer 11. Yeah, I kind of figured these would be streams that wouldn't, like, be the busiest in chat, just because, like, this is... I cannot spell kitchen. No, I was correct with the T there. Yep. Because they are very spoilery. If you're playing the game, you probably don't want to watch these streams, and that is okay. I perfectly understand that, but I'm obsessed. So it is how you spell kitchen, right? I'm going to be very confused going forward. Spelling was never my subject. Pie, dessert, sweet, port, dock, sail, boat, harbor, ocean, sea, lake. Man, I'm really struggling with these. With some of them. Let me rename that screenshot. We're at E6 right now. Don't know. Orange, right? Yeah, okay. So it goes up. So we can surround this blue. But then it's not orange anymore. I think I was almost there, actually. Because what we just need to do is boom, boom. Yeah. Then we go boom, boom. That's not surrounded anymore. Never mind. I could turn it yellow, but that's definitely not what we need to do. I guess we could do this, put the blue up one, then do this. Huzzah, okay. That was very easy. 2. Actually, I realized that the center is also not... I hope I'm writing these at like a similar font size. Yeah, this door is definitely not lined up. This whole row is funky. Oh well. This whole column is funky, rather. And I don't know the letter for this one. I wish I had any idea what this is supposed to represent. Because I'm having a rough time with it. I mean, I suppose it can represent a lot of things. Is the part of the problem, you know? Okay, we have... This is corridor? Yes, this is corridor. Corridor. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, of course. That's not going to be anything. Whoopsie daisy. Why? Okay. Corridor. And we're looking at... kickboxing, fighting, martial arts, punch, kick. Well, there's no punching happening, so it better not be anything related to punch. Spear. Oh, it's... Wait. It can't be spear and spar. That doesn't make any sense. Unless the puzzle's slightly different here. Because if it's spear and spar, I guess you could argue that it's the letter that moves between the two words. So E. But I don't think that's the case unless I'm wrong here. I'm trying to think of any other word that it could be. Spear and spar seems the most likely, but again, I don't know. Oh, never mind. Spar is not spare. Those are two different words. I'm being stupid. It is spear and spar. And it is the E. My brain's not working. You know, it's fine. I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. Morajai. We need them all blue. You do the same a lot. Yeah, I was thinking it was spare for some reason. I don't know what my brain was doing there. Huh. Huzzah! Beautiful, beautiful. Yes. Not pissed. Yes. Okay. Then we have music. Is this just music room? I think it is just music room. Okay, and its entrances are bottom and left. Do not have a bottom in this row, but I do have a top, and I can just swap it. Loop. Okay, let's go back to the notes. It's gotta be pot and post, right? Pot and post. That seems the most likely. So S. Whatever. S's are weird. It's fine. Okay, all blue again. We have rotation. This one goes up. No, this one goes down. And we have to swap. Oh, 30. Blues need to be next to each other if they want to... Ay. Another one that says the. Okay. Was this what did it? Oh, this did open up. Okay, I was just making sure. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be West Wing Hall. I always forget what it looks like. Yeah, this is supposed to be West Wing Hallway. West Wing Hall. Not West Wing, East Wing. Is it just called East Wing Halls or called East Wing Hallway? It has a mouthful of a name, regardless. This is lavatory? Wow. Okay, interesting. I wonder if the color of the room matters. I hadn't considered that. Is it lavatory? Yeah, it's gotta be lavatory. I do not know if that is spelled correctly. That is not a word I use. Lavatory? Latrine? I feel like there's gotta be another letter in here. Well, if the color of the room matters, we can figure that out later too. Because I have them all named at least. The color of the room is looking pretty blue. True that. That is true. I don't think it's gonna be horse here. I already used trot, and I don't think there's really anything that... Seed? Oh, is it seed and steed? Is it seed and steed? The T? This game would be a pain to localize, wouldn't it? This game would be an absolute pain to localize. Seed and steed. I don't even know if it's possible to localize this game. Okay, these are... Shit, I don't remember which are which. I think these are green, which means these need to be yellow. Yeah, okay. Do we want to turn the orange ones green? This might be pretty difficult to do. Not actually. Oh shit. Well, it'll just turn off when I go around. So we need that one green, we need this one green, and we need the other one's yellow. We could make this one black, but that doesn't really do much for us. We need to get a yellow down. So let's get a yellow down. And then we need to get a green down. And then once we have this green in place... We need to get this... Ah, oh, fudge. I messed this up a little bit. Okay, wait. Shit. If I would have put this down in the right spot, it would be fine. But I didn't put it down in the right spot. You just make this one yellow. It'll be fine. Swap that. We do that, and that should be all good? Yeah. Okay. Light. I think light has already been on another one. So I know like light and lantern and shadow are all things, so we're definitely looking at something maybe related to the thing that lights things, maybe. Or maybe it's something related to lanterns, because lantern was mentioned. Okay, this could be an actual word. This could be an R, and this could be crest. But so far, I don't have any actual words, so I might be messing all of these up. But that's okay. We can always reconfirm later. Okay, we're moving up to 05, and I guess we'll do it from this end to the other end, so we're not going all the way across and wasting more steps. Can't interfere. Alright, this is spare room. Okay, snail and sail makes sense to me. Okay, spare room. And it's going straight across. Oops, that's not here. That's all. Nope. And then we go back to layer 11. Right down spare room and in. I feel like I wrote this one way bigger than all the other rooms. It's a little, that's a little bit larger font. It's fine. It doesn't have an X at the top, it's fine. Then we need, put it in here. And then what is inside of our Morajai box? Okay, we don't really need blue to act like that, do we? I don't think so. How do we get another one up top is the problem, I guess. We can make this one black, but that doesn't really help us much. I mean, I guess it does. We can turn this one blue. We need to turn this one blue eventually, too. Becomes the only problem. But we can slide that one up. There we go. And then we can slide that into the center. Huzzah! Easy peasy. Of! And I feel like I'm doing the Morajai boxes even better today, because I'm actually cognizant and not falling asleep and dying. Letters are starting to lose all meaning to me. Just throwing that out there, you know? Also, the word of doesn't look like a word. Ballroom. Hey, it's the room I never want to pick. I would copy and paste both of these at the same time, but I guarantee you my squares are not quite perfect. They're off by a couple of pixels. I tried my best. It's not what I wanted to do. Wrong. Yeah, like I made a measuring piece, and I kind of used that to kind of get a lot of the stuff like lined up. But the measuring piece, I didn't like perfectly measure it to a specific part on that piece, so it's close, but it's not perfect. Also, yeah, let's switch over back to this. This is Ballroom, which I'm surprised I remember the name of, because I never draw this one because I dislike it. I was really hoping this one would get an upgrade, where like maybe like whatever you had when you entered the room for the first time, it would then reset your gems too, but it never got an upgrade like that, so Generally, I think this is just a bad room. Okay, can't be bore and score. I wish I knew my music notation better. This is a... Oh, I forgot what they're called. I might have to look up music notation names. That's the treble clef, right? The bass clef is the other one, right? Or am I backwards? Regardless, this is also a... I forgot what one of... It's a bar? It's a bore and a bar. There we go. It's a bar. So, oh. Oh. Game expecting me to know music notation and music terms, and yes, I would like to sing music, but also I don't want to learn how to read it. I just want to do music off of vibes, you know? Off of vibes. Okay. I hate these versions of the puzzles. Yeah, that was a mistake. Well, actually, no, it's not. So we can still get this in the center. How do we get another... Do we need a slide here? Yeah, there we go. Why? Oh, because it's... I'm smart. There we go. Shade. Shade. A little smaller than some of them, but that's... Okay, next room. I walked backwards. Oh, it's foundation. I think it was listed as being here on the thing, so that makes sense. I wonder where they put the things here, or do they not put any? Oh, they are. Okay. Is it Stream and Steam? That's all I can think of. Stream and Steam should be an R. I should probably also mark the entrances. We came in... Yeah, that's ballroom, so it should be facing this way, so... We're just gonna do the flip again. It's just quicker to do that, I think. And then bottom entrance, which we have on this one. Oh, perfect. Okay. Why are we not writing? Oh, I know why. You know when it does that. I mean, that is the whole point of that tool, but, you know. Speaking of writing this way too big in comparison to some of the other ones. Okay. Assuming this is stream and... You were thinking measure for a bit? Oh, yeah. That would also be a musical thing, yeah. We need these all orange, huh? I think I know what I need to do here. Kind of. Well... that is what we need to do, but we need the blue over here somehow. I'm about to mess something up here, because I think we need the blue to go up, like one of these, and then turn it into this. But then we don't have any way to get... I guess we can turn this orange once everything's in the right position, right? Well, maybe not, actually. Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. Because there's no way to surround it. I guess we could put it back down, but then we don't have a way to get it back up. I think I fucked this one up. Okay, let's see. I guess we could put the yellow down, like so. And then we can do this. And then we don't have... I guess we could surround this one with orange. But then... yeah, okay. We keep it on this row. That is not... oh, but we need an orange at the center. I guess we can do that here? Wait, no. We can make that one blue temporarily. That doesn't super help us. Because we can turn it back to being orange now, but that doesn't really do us a lot of good. There we go. And now we still have a spare here. Then how do we get the yellow? Never mind. We somehow need to get a blue at the top. Ideally without moving the black out of position. So we need to scooch this over. We do this first. Can turn this orange, but that doesn't do anything for us. If we use the yellow, we can push that back down. We need to somehow get an orange here, or maybe get the other blue up as well. Is this the idea? But then how do we change them to be orange? There's no way to do that anymore. Ah, brain. So we can do that, but then these will never change. Even if we put them in the right spot, they won't change because they're not going to be. I think maybe changing an orange temporarily to blue is not the worst plan here. To start with. We need to get blue up without making the black go down. So we have to do this one. And free up this space. So if we could get in another blue over here, so we just need to do this. Then how do we turn them back to being orange? Because we just moved all the oranges out of the way. Do we bring an orange down for now? Then we have no way to get another one up to the top row. So we somehow need this orange to go up. Well, we can push this blue up. Okay, I think I got it. That does not become orange. I guess it's not surrounded enough. Okay. Oh, because there's not an orange to be surrounded here. We have to put this up. Okay, just heck this again. This one is difficult. I think moving this down at the end is not a bad idea. So maybe that's the play, is we need to move that all the way up. Do we want this over here, so we move the black one down when we move this up? No, because we still need to get this moved over somehow. Yeah, I think I fucked this again. Because we can get 3 of them. We can get this all set up like this, but... Because if we move this one, we don't have an orange in the middle anymore. Well, we could get an orange in the middle. Okay, wait. Is this the solution? No, because there's not going to be an orange here to change this one. So... does that count? It does, but then it can't move anymore. I mean, we don't need to shift this around anymore if we get this up into the corner and change it to orange. But we can't do that because we would need to shift an orange into the center to get that to happen, right? We can do this. If we shift this up, we get stuck. Well, yeah, that's the problem. We can get these to be orange, but then how do we move the last one over? Oh, I think I see. We do... well, if we do this, and then we do that, we have no way to change that to be orange. If these are in a different order, I think that'd be okay. But as is, I put them in the wrong order, I think. Because, like, we can do this, which then lets us do this. But then there's no way to turn this one orange. There's not orange in the middle anymore. And even if we put an orange in the middle, it still won't ever have a way to turn orange. I'm probably way overthinking this one. This seems like one of the most sensible moves to do. How do you turn any of these blues orange now? Right. Yeah. Yeah, without being able to shift this. Ah, my lord. This one is absurd. We gotta be moving this down. Right? I don't know, man. We can't change the orange to any other kind of a blue. I feel like the play is somewhere here. The problem is once we change this, it can't move anything around. So this top has to be in this position before we can do a change, which would mean we would need orange at the top. Is the play simply something like we need to keep both oranges here and also introduce a blue here? So do we need to swap the side that this is on? Is that the play? But then we need to get an orange in here. So we still need to pull an orange down from the top. Which will mean we need to leave... Because we still need an orange in the center. That is not the play I wanted to do. I was thinking if we could get a second blue up top, maybe we could then use that somehow to make... As long as we have an orange in the center, I think we might be able... Well, because then we can't. Because the orange in the center... Okay, I can see how this could work. We do need two blues at the top, I think. We need the black still accessible. So that means we need the yellow to go back down again. Okay, I think we're doable from this state. Maybe. I'm gonna scooch that over. Okay, I think we're good. I think I figured it out. Because now we need to just do that, and we're done. Okay, cool. Ah! Well. That's not confusing at all. Ah! Maybe I just do... Ah! Thank you. Ah, yes, Foundation A. Okay, we should have entered via the other side, so this should be the room we need to do next. Do I have this set up like that? Yeah, okay. Trophy room. Trophy room. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. You know, I wonder which came first. The idea of putting the achievements in the trophy room or the trophy room itself. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they came up with the trophy room and they're like, oh, wait, we can put the achievements in here. It was like an afterthought. You know? Lunchbox. Is it lunch in launch? Like you're launching the boat off to sea? Because I don't know what else it could be. I'm going to assume it's lunch and launch, and I'm going to probably have to recheck a lot of these if they're spelling nonsense words. But that's okay. It's lunch and launch. It is an A, which is not even more confusing considering the other one was an A. We're right next to it over here. And then... Are my trophies? Oh, they're not. We need all of them to be white. Okay. And red. Yeah, that's what I thought. We can't click red at all. That's an easy one. Easy. Sometimes my brain just knows how to do things. I don't know, man. Right. Okay, well that was an easy room, I think. I hope lunch and launch is correct, because otherwise, boo. Boo. Break room, billiards room, I believe is its original name. I'm on the wrong layer. And then this one. Flip. I haven't put any information on the wrong layer, have I? Nope. I've been doing good. Okay. Speaking of a room I never spell, I mean a word I never spell, it's billiards, right? Let me change that name. Billiards, I think. That R that's a little thin, but it's fine. It's billiards room. But it's not spelled like that. I don't know why, but that B feels very Disney Channel. I don't know why. Is it bone in one? Is it that easy? assume it's bone and 1. Which would make this a B, which, again... Oh, Baron! Crest. Oh, no. Oh, no, what did I do down here? Oh, no. Baron is a word. The first word I've actually formed. It's not good, though. That would imply that mayhaps they're all supposed to be words. If they're all supposed to be words, that's not good. Because blessed is not a word. It could be a name, I suppose. These need to all be red. How do we do that? How do we do that? No, really, how the hell do we do that? So pink cannot change, as far as I'm aware, unless... No, there's no... I don't think there's any real way to change the pink tiles. So every tile needs to be turned red. But... Okay, so red turns white tiles that color and then turns them black, right? Question, I guess, is if this tile is acting like this, would that also affect the blue tiles? It does not. We need this in the center, but we also need blue next to... Okay. Nope. Oh, wait, how is that even possible? Okay, so we're gonna need to use a black to shift this out of position. But we also need to somehow get rid of the blue tiles before that, I think? Because if we don't... Okay, is it that simple? Is it this simple? It might just be this simple, actually. Okay. Okay. Us. I think they missed the G when they're talking about Mr. Gus. You're making it look too much like an A. Lowercase a. It is probably the smallest of the words I've written, huh? A little tiny. Oh well. I still know what it is, it's fine. I really hope that forming Baron is either coincidental, or we need to just go straight down this row at a later date. Coincidental. That's a word. Wait. Wait. Am I off? Oh no, because Nook's below me. And this should be the X south. Right, okay, cool. No, we're right. I was mistaken about where I was, kind of, but I remember where I am now. This is East Wing? Yeah, this is West Wing. I'm assuming Arm and Farm. And it's a straight shot from top to bottom. Okay. Like my two W's are done in different ways. Oh right, there's gonna be three W's actually. West Wing Hallway. Farm and farm. And what is the Moragi box? These go down. We need purple in every one, so we need to turn that one purple. Whoops. My idea was sound, I just executed it poorly. Okay, that's not enough apparently. Okay. Phew. Look, chat, it's Hugh. That's the biggest one of them, or one of the bigger ones. Oh well. This can't be completely sealed off. What did I do wrong here? Or maybe, oh, it's gotta have a door from this side, huh? That's what that one was, right? It was one of the weirdest ones to get to. Because we have to go through a thing to get to here. Alright, well in that case, we'll probably go north through here into the one north of it first. Oh, I forgot it. Yeah, being West Wing Hall, it's going to also have an exit this way, huh? No, wait, I guess it's fine, yeah. Because this is the exit that leads to this being what it is. Okay. And then I guess while we're here, might as well do it all for this one too. Okay. This is called Passageway, I believe. But yeah, this should have two dead ends on either side of it. Yep, okay. We're in Passageway! Yay! Is it called Passageway? Or is it just called Passage? It's called Passageway. The hell of a name. Eat your passageway protein. We have a ballpoint pen. I thought it was a blip for some reason. Pin. Well, it's not a pin, it's a fountain pen, technically. Fountain pen. Ink is the second thing I think of, or like cap. Because the cap, the pin, the nib. I don't understand this one. Tin and lid. Aluminum. Is it open in pin? Is it open in pin? Oh my lord. Because the can is opened. That's all I can think is it's got to be open and pin. So O. Okay, I want it to be somewhat round. Come on now. Eh, whatever. It could be an egg. It's an egg. Okay, more Ajay box. All purple again. Okay. How do we do that? We need a surrounded orange. These go down. Another one that says of. Speaking of a combination of letters that is rapidly losing all meaning. Not that it has much of a meaning to begin with, I suppose. We came from the way that we actually... No, we came from hallway. We came from this way. That way should be way we can't see, and that way, yeah, that was north. So this should be the way we're going. So we're going to dark room. Just making sure my map's all correct. Looks like it. Going to dark room. Leave a book. A book and a brook. Wait, I guess I shouldn't write that down first. We enter from passageway, and this is facing north. A book and a brook. A book and a brook. Inside of the dark room. I want to mistake that for somehow being a B, even though I'm sure I would look at it and be like, boom is not a word that goes there. A book in a brook. I was like, maybe it's going to be tome or something, but then it just turned out to be a book. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're orange. We need orange in every corner? But we're going to need to transform one of these oranges to a pink. Easy! Sometimes I just understand the puzzle, I guess, you know? Sometimes I'm just like, I think get that. Let's make a thin W. That one looks very scared. Wisdom. Wisdom also doesn't look like it's spelled correctly. I'm losing all sense of the English language. Okay. Okay, it's a dead end only entering from the north. Okay. Oh, tiny room. I'm assuming pie and pig as well. This is closet. Did the thing again. Gave myself so much room for the 6-letter word. Closet. This is a G, which could be forge, I guess. And if it is, then I'm going to be concerned about the words that don't make any sense farther down even more. The G looks small. It looked pretty good, but it was a little small for my liking. Maybe just compared to the R I just wrote. Maybe all the other ones are closer to this, closer to... No, okay, yeah, no, that's good. Alright, and origin of... And they'll be orange again. Isn't this the exact same puzzle, except I don't have as convenient of a switch? Except I just did it. I didn't even need to use the green ones. Why were they there? Why were the green ones even there? They were green herrings. 2. Hue of Wisdom 2. If this is an E, I'm going to be upset. Over here. Over here. Over here. Okay. This is parlor, facing the side of the house, because apparently these rooms could just do that. They're allowed. That's not how any of this works. This is the wrong... Why did I put that there? Okay. This is parlor. Just making sure I didn't put anything on the wrong layer. Parlor. Okay. And we're looking at a chart and a ramp. Oh, is it rate again? I think we used rate before. This is an E, because this is rate and rat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do wrong on the ones below? I feel like it should be over there. But this makes just enough sense, I suppose. We need green everywhere. So we need to get orange in the center to turn some of these green as well. How do we get you down here? Maybe we don't get you down here, maybe we have to do the same thing we're doing right now. Like this, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Then we can swap that back, and huzzah. Turn. Whose turn is it? Not a phrase I've ever heard before when playing board games. I'm usually the turn tracker when I'm playing board games. Oh, interesting. The words seem to be in order so far. Hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Forge barren crest, along something blessed. I'm assuming this is supposed to rhyme with this. Okay, that's confusing. Okay, we're almost done with the first pass of some of these. Okay, so we go out the right door, that should be us on the long hallway that's all open. Then we go up, this should be the next row. This is Den. It's important. It's always been important. You don't have to tell me what, Yoshi, but did we ever find anything with Den? Did anyone ever figure anything out with Den? Because I know it's kind of a thing that the game even kind of makes fun of the thought of Den being important in some ways. But it has that giant clock in it, and a fireplace. That's so much going on. Okay. What's all this then? Okay, it doesn't need to be that big. What's all this then? I mean, I do have it set to 18 plus. But that might not be high enough, who knows? Chart. Spear, point, sharp. Tip? I have no idea what we're trying to look at on the right, on the left. Stock? Not saying why you want to cuss it up, but you gotta do it. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Handle? Data? Info? I'm so confused. Weapon? Stab? Plot? Oh my lord, graph? None of these words seem like they could be turned into the other word in any way. Line? Is it just line? Then what would the other one be? Is it stick and tick? Is that the weird one here? Because I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct. Why would you show these two images for that? The chart is peaks and valleys, but I don't think peak in like speak or anything's gonna work here. Axis and praxis. No. Log and clog, you know, this is definitely the same thing that's happening. I have no clue. This is another one I'm going to have to just take a screenshot of and come back to. I have absolutely zero idea. What row are we on? We're on row 3. We're all the way on E. So this is E3. In the den. Am I drinking all my coffee? Sure. Okay, just making sure. Well... Okay. Purple again. Purple again. We have this in the center. Interesting. Well, we don't need to have it there for long. Some of these are so easy, and some of them are just like dastardly. I mean, it's the same for the things on the wall, I guess. But... Ah. That A looks so much bigger than the other. Okay, what's next door? It was facing south, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. This is dining. No, this is conference room. Is it barn and bar? Also facing south, right? Yeah, also facing south. Probably barn and bar. That makes the most sense off the top of my head. I wonder if they changed it to like a music bar from like a regular bar of something, because it was hard to deter. Like, I don't know. They could have just made it like a chocolate bar. Maybe chocolate doesn't exist. Well, I think chocolate does exist. I think there is literally a proof it exists. I could be wrong. I don't remember if chocolate exists in this reality. Okay. Conference room. I'm very confident that I'll spell this correctly. Conference room. It's a place where you confer things. I think I did spell it correctly, but I think I lack the confidence. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm being silly. I'm gonna assume it's bar and barn. Makes the most sense to me. And then, what do you want me to do? Yellow? Yellow. So we need to swap. Okay, figured it out. Okay. Easy. Path. Path. Okay, conference room is pointing south, so we came in from that door, so we're going this way. Oh god. Okay. What's the best way to get to that room? We have to get to it... I guess we can go all the way around. Nope, we can't go all the way around. I guess we need to go to passageway is the only way? Okay, so I guess we should have gone south out of conference room. Wait, I'm lost. Wait, I'm lost. Where are we? I think I went down the wrong row. But we had to go through here to get to passageway. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Wait, no. This is laundry, which is the one afterwards. It's gonna be this one here, I think. Right? Wait. Wait, is passageway the second? Okay, so passageway is here. Yeah, it's pointing directly at laundry. So how do we get to this room? What? Is it this exit specifically? Okay, I think it is. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. It's, also there's a graphical glitch there, huh? Sure is. Interesting. This is guest bedroom. And we're entering it only from the south? Yes. Oop. Okay, guest bedroom. And I still have it selected, don't I? Guest bedroom. Or guest room. Is it just guest room? I think it's guest. Don't remember. It might just be guest room, now that I think about it. But it's whatever. It works. I understand what it is. Okay, it's is it stem and steam? I think that's the most likely. Stem and steam for A. We need yellow and black. Okay. Oh, those are the wrong spots. I see. I see. We have quite a bit of an issue with how I've done this. How do I fix this? Nope, that is a dead end. Gosh darn it, I fucked it up. Alright, that is a required move. This is a required move. How do we go from here? I think we move this over 2. We swap this down, we swap this up. We swap this. And that's in its spot that it needs to be in. We need to get a black up here, though. Which we did by swapping black at the bottom. Black here, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we're all good. Arr! Arr! What did the communist pirate say? It's our treasure. Arr! I don't know. I don't know. Arr. It's really stupid the more I think about it. The more I think about it, the more I think I'm dumb, actually. It's dumb. Okay, laundromat. Is it called laundromat or is it just called laundry? I honestly don't remember which one it's called in the game. I guess it's technically... Isn't a laundromat, like, owned by someone, so wouldn't it just be the laundry room? Or just laundry? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna call it laundry. You tried and that counts for something. It sure does, I think. Is it called laundry because there's the word dry in it and you gotta dry your clothes after you wet your clothes? Is that the reason why? Why is it called oven when you oven the cold food of out how to eat the food? This all looks good on screen still, right? I'm not hiding anything in the corner, I don't think, except for maybe part of the original banners thing. That is a... That's technically like a ply... It's technically pliers, right? Do those have a different name? Because you could use them as a wrench, but they are not a wrench. Are they called grippers? I think that's a thing. I think that's a name for another thing. Laudanum and stuff? Interesting. Might be. Might be. Etymology is fascinating. Is it? Oh, it's pliers and pier. Pier is the word I've been forgetting. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, it's pier. That's the word I've been forgetting. I knew I was forgetting a word. Okay, that probably makes the other ones a little bit easier to solve too, because he probably was pier for a few of the other ones as well. That is like one of the smallest L's ever. If I'm gonna make an L, it's gonna be a big. If I'm gonna take an L, it's gonna be a big L. You know? Why would I want that? L. This is not gonna form a word unless it's. Well, wait, no, it could form a word because we don't have anything over here actually. Whoops. I keep. Okay. Purple! Isn't this sort of the same as the one we've already done 1,000 times? Yeah, I feel like the rotation of the purples is pretty easy, and like having to change something. Keep going to my Streamlabs instead of my thing. A stream. I don't use. Why? I do. My brain doesn't work. This has been stated. What was the word? Find. Ah, it's funny that I found it here. If the word is, I don't know. Go ahead and find me. Find me. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Find our path, you of wisdom, to the turn. To turn us right a shade of... Okay, yeah. Somehow it's related to lavatory, I guess. Language is funny. Oh, interesting. Contraction of lavender from Old French lavandière, washer or launder. From medieval Latin, lavandiera, a washer, which is ultimately from Latin, lavere, to wash. That is interesting. That is quite... it's quite a way to get to a word. So this is on the side, right? Yeah, because we're like at a dead end, junction of dead ends. This whole area is a junction of dead ends. I'm running slowly out of steps. Okay, gymnasium. Lace in place. Okay, it's facing north, right? We got 3 minutes of ads incoming. Get down. Cancel. I'm gonna say this until I get popular, and I'll keep saying it afterwards, because I think advertisers need to hear it. If you advertise to me, I am 100% less likely to buy your product. Not a percentage, it's a 100% chance. That's all I'm saying. You're wasting your time. Not that I have money to spend in the first place, but don't inform them. They don't need to know that part. Did I put anything on layer 9 on accident? Nope. Still rocking and rolling. And I guess I should say specifically on the things that I'm trying to watch and enjoy. I actually don't mind like side ads sometimes, as long as they're not getting in the way. Gymnasium, is this how it goes? But if you're interrupting something I'm trying to watch, that's a guarantee, hey, I'm putting you on a list of things I will never participate in. Unless it's something I'm already using. How do you spell gymnasium? That is the weirdest looking word. There's no way. There's no way. That's not how you spell gymnasium, is it? Gymnasium. Sure is. Okay. Moving on. Okay, we're gonna assume this is lace in place. Which means good old P, which makes this plan. I'm assuming this is supposed to be an S. But I don't know. Or plant. Plant forge. All red. Okay. Two. The plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. Later on, we'll inspire. Foyer, spelled foyer. For foray. I should spell for. It is spelled for. Wait. I actually forgot how foyer is spelled. Is it ER or AR? Or is it AEY or AY? I forgot it. It's EY, right? Right? It's EY. I'm gonna spell this out and it's gonna look completely wrong, and I'm gonna look it up and it's gonna be the exact correct right spelling, and I'll be like, why? Is it this? No, it can't be. That's a foray. That's a whole different thing. Is it this? I hate this word. Is that correct? That can't be right either. Hall. Oh, like... Oh, you know what I'm doing? This is in the wrong spot. I don't know why I put the Y there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, my brain's not working. That still looks wrong to me. French pirate. Please enter my foyer. Foyer. It's foyer. There we go. I got there eventually. Huh. Okay, there's a lot going on in the right image. There's presents, there's a tree, there's a star. There's baubles. Okay, we're looking at a book, something you read. God, what? There's another name for decorations I'm thinking of, but I can't remember it right now. It could be decor. Then what word is book supposed to be? Book, tome, dictionary, read. Tree, baubles, presents, gifts, star, Christmas, garland. That's the word I'm looking for. That's not gonna work. Festive, holiday. Decor, decorations. Diary, maybe, would be on the left. Then what would be on the right? No, I don't think anything works there. Airy would work, but that is not. This one was tied for hardest for you? Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of this one as well. We're on... I think we're up here. Well, we're one higher. Did you say my name? I guess not. I think we're on row 2 at this point. So this would be the first room on row 2. Wait. Yes. Yeah, okay, we are. Yeah. So this is A2 foyer. A2 foyer? It's a weird retelling of that. Man, I do not know. This is green, right? Yeah. Huh. I do realize I might have hacked myself just now. Okay, that helps. It would be better if we could get to the center, but... Yeah, how do we get anything over here now? I don't think we can we? We can't get the right color down there anymore. I don't think we can get this to the center at all. Well, we can. Maybe. No. There's realistically no way, no. I don't think putting this in the center is the right plan either, though. Do we need another purple? But then how would we even do that? We can't really do that. We could get another orange. I don't know how much that helps us. We could take that off the board. I have a feeling that's not the correct answer. Herb. Oh man, this one's rough because you can't. There's not a lot of pieces to move around. And you often end up putting that in the center. Whether you like it or not. Yeah, how do we move any other piece over here? Is the question. Like, how do you get a purple over here whatsoever at this point? No, a green. My colors are working. Do we need the blue to be an orange? And if we do, how do we accomplish that? Or do we need it to be the other green? Yeah, there's so many ways to get this to turn into what we don't want it to be. I guess that's a possibility. We might want the blue to not act like anything. But that doesn't help us at all. Right? We can make the blue green. I guess that's kind of something. I think from here we can get there. So we have things in the right spots, sort of. How do we... That's it. There we go. Yeah, I guess the problem was getting the blue to be green. We have cast again. Could have made that bigger. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that is very small compared to almost all the other ones. Except for, like, Wisdom, which I wrote really tiny for some reason. Just trying to think of anything else. Paper. Spine. Oh, is it spine and pine? Is it really spine and pine? I don't really believe that that's the answer, but I will write it down because I can't think of another thing. Also, technically, aren't spruce trees more common than pine trees? For Christmas trees? Whatever. Pool facing north. Everyone's like, well, it's a pine trees are evergreens, and like, so are spruce, so are so many other trees. Yeah, I'm almost positive spruce trees are traditionally what most people use for Christmas trees. Spruce. Yeah, spruce it up a bit. Hey, Bruce, can you spruce it up a bit? Okay, we are in pool. Let me see if I can get any other information real quick. That isn't year in year? It'd be weird for there to be a Y here, I think, but this is representative of a whole year, correct? I think it has to be year in year. I will put year in year for now, which would be a Y. Why do you do this to me? That is so dinky. But it's fine, it'll work. I don't like the other one because of it. I don't know, I just didn't like the other one. Cool. I think it's called the pull when you draft it. Could be wrong. It might just be cool. I keep wanting to add the to things. I am on the wrong layer. That is an easy fix, thankfully. I just didn't realize I was on the wrong layer. Excuse me? Okay, no, pool is on the... Wait, are you on the... Wait, what layer are you on? Huh? You were on layer 11. How did you hit... I don't understand. Does that mean this... Wait, what? What's happening here? Why is there a tiny little... Oh, I guess I need a... Okay. Jesus. I think I worked it a little bit. It's fine. There. Now it should all be on the same layer. Sure isn't. Why are we not on the same layer? What are you doing this for? I did this wrong again. It should be this, transform, this, apply. Now it should be on layer 11. But this is not on the correct layer anymore. Okay, all my words are gone. Okay. Okay. This one might be difficult. This is a for sure. I think we need to get this in the middle. I actually think we might not want any of that. I guess the question is then, how do we move anything up into this corner? I guess we have this option. But then how does that help us? I guess what it does is it does this. Right. There we go. The letter A again. The letter A. The letter of the day is A. I really don't understand how the lights are going to affect how things are playing out. I'm sure we're going to get multiple messages or something, or I don't know. I'm concerned and confused and worried, but I will, it'll, we'll figure it out. Maybe. Oh my lord. This is servants' quarters. Only approachable via the bottom, I believe, is where we're at, yes. That is nothing, because that is nothing. There should be nothing there on that layer. There we go. It's probably fine. We'll see. We shall see. Servants. You know what? It's probably better to stack this, huh? We can fit corners. See, it's probably better to stack this. Did I leave myself enough room to move this around? I sure did. Servants' quarters. Is that useful servant? I feel like that is incorrect, actually. It's E, isn't it? Yeah. Right? No, it is an A. Okay, never mind. Would you believe I don't know how to spell very well sometimes? Oh. Worm. I see bat. Uh... Huh? What? What? I'm really confused here. Worm? I guess you could call it a bug. I guess you could. Inch? Is it an inchworm? It's curved? Curvy? Curved? Curve? But then I just think of bat. Play? Game? Baseball? Club? It? Dig? Because worms dig? Is that the idea? Dig, maybe? But then what would the other one be? I have literally no idea. I feel like I don't know. I don't associate many other words with worms. Does that make me wormist? We're on what room? We're on C2. C2 servants' quarters. That is not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to open it up. I wanted to rename it. Pitch, field. I have no idea. I am utterly lost. Okay, we need them to all be black, which means we need a lot of ones that are white first. That is about as many of them as I can get. Okay, I hacked up. Not surprising. could be we're supposed to move this down, but then we would... No, we definitely need to pull one of these down. We definitely need to give it enough room. I guess we could put this in the center. There we go. Oh. It'd be fine if you were going for red. There we go. Tint. Cast a tint. God. I really don't know. I really don't know. Okay, boiler room. Actually, I'm close enough to claws. Might as well take the one that's actually facing the right direction. Oh, this is not boiler room. This is pump room. My brain's not working, but I got there. And I have some tiny written ones, and then I have some big ones. It's fine, as long as it's legible. That is pin and pie. That is an easy in. I'm glad that pi the number can really never be much else. Or pi the symbol, I guess I should say. Man, I really don't like my ends anymore. Because I usually do ends like this. I go down, up, up. But they also look janky. I'm trying to get used to doing either 3 lines or like a V at the end here, but I don't know, they look funky. They look funky. I don't need to lower a pasty. Purple! And it's already at the top. No, it goes down. Of again of cast a tint of Yeah, this is supposed to be a word. This Y is weird. It's no weird spot. Okay, last room on this part. Just across the hall. This way. Ah, furnace. With an entrance only on this side, huh? That's not what I want to do. There we go. Okay, furnace. Okay. That is not the button I thought was going to do that, but that's fine. I have a cat. Screw, there we go. Is this globe and lobe? Your lobe? Lobe and lobe? That makes the most sense to me. Meaning this would be ING probably, but then this doesn't make any sense. Unless it's supposed to be here at birth and I'm supposed to take 2 letters from it. That is one of the thoughts that I had, is that perhaps it is different, and therefore I need to, do something like that. But I don't know how I would have been, learn that. Oh, but then it's not in the center. That does make a difference. Huh. Problem is, these only go up. I guess I can probably, yeah, I can do that. Then if I do this, there. Truce. Speak your truth, King. It sucks because I think this tablet has a little bit of a scratch in the center of it, or near the center of it, and my pen gets stuck on it. A little annoying sometimes. Did I not? Oh, it is okay. Cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. We need a few more here. Is this supposed to be saying because the A is there? I doubt it. I doubt it. Okay. Aquarium, my favorite tile. It's facing north, right? Yeah, it's facing. And I got this row way off center. I mean, I can fix it later if I really want to, but it is way too high. Look at the difference between these two. Oh well. Nope. I don't know how I got chopped. I don't know how the white got chopped up so much. It was originally just a square. Aquarium. I wonder if the first letter of every room. Okay, nope. I don't think so. there's not many rooms that start with like vowels. Leash and lash. It's got to be leash and lash, right? It is off the most obvious thing, except sometimes the obvious thing is very much not obvious. Big ol' E. We're going for yellow. Okay. Do we need to propagate the blue? We can't touch the red at all, I don't think. I guess unless we want more black tiles, which might be something we need. But I doubt it. I guess we do need a black tile up here. So maybe we need to do this, but maybe we needed to wait until after we use this. Okay. I think this is a good setup, because we probably need a black one up here, and we can always move it down if we need to. We need to get these turned into yellow. Ideally both of them, I think. How do we get this one up there? I think we have to... Well, we can't create another rotation point, but we can move this rotation point left and right at the top. Okay, this yellow does start here. How do we get this orange to... or the blue to be in a good spot? I really only think I see the one way. We have to move this with this black one. Or with this black one, rather. So we need this to be in the center, I would assume. But then we can't change this one into yellow. Oh, that's annoying. How do we get this one anywhere? Wait, how do we move this out of the corner? We can turn it yellow. Do we need to put this in the center and then turn this one... Or more than one blue? But I don't think we can do that in any meaningful way. we can just move this up and down with that there, right? That doesn't really do anything for us. How do we move? We need to move the yellows all the way down to the bottom. This orange can't... This orange is physically stuck here. There's no way to surround it. What? It needs to be yellow for the puzzle to be solvable. What? How do you move it from the bottom, though? We don't have any way of rotating it. We can't put pink in the center. There's no way to get it there. But we need it to be available because it's the only way we can turn blue into orange. But there's no way to move the yellows back down. What? No, really, what the fuck? Like, we can get rid of the white, but if we get rid of the white, then we don't have any way to propagate, like, to make the blue spread out, which doesn't help us anyway, because we would still need the orange to be moved up. What? Am I crazy? This doesn't seem doable. Because these don't loop. And the only way we're moving this anywhere is we can just move it left and right by making a black up here. Oh, I'm stupid. I am stupid. Sometimes I'm stupid. It's fine. I did the thing again, though. Okay, right. Yeah. Duh. Duh! No, we need it to be after the... But, yeah, we need it right there. Boom, okay. There we go. There we go. I don't have the game, so... No, I don't mind. My brain literally did not want to move that way. I'm so silly. Is it sketches? Yeah, sketches. Interesting. Sketchers. What was the Sketchers phrase again? I don't remember. Sketch. No, not like that. Right? No. Yeah, like this. Not a person named Sketches stuff. That one's by necessity going to be smaller than a lot of these because of how it is. I mean, you are able to do that if you so desire, but yeah. I was also in the middle of streaming, probably, or about to stream, probably. Greg, you're all good. You're all good. Regardless, you're all good. Coat check. Hi, gamer. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're also doing well, Greg. I'm sorry, you came in strong, so I... Put over 9 arrows into Dynasty Warriors today? Nice. Oh no, he's really twisting my ear? I am not twisting anything. Except maybe my body. Everybody get up and do the twist. The twist. Da, 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 da. A pear and a spear. Okay. That was easy. Why can't they all be like that, huh? You're pretty good. Winning a game of Dokapon, I started with Caddy and 2 computer players. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, we need blue in these corners, black in these corners. How... Okay. I was like, how... I got it. I don't quite got it, but I'm close. I need to get one of these down, which means I probably need to swap the yellow down. And we need it to be... Nope, that is incorrect. God damn it. I might be able to fix that. I think I can fix that. Yes. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. In. Why am I writing this in so big? Let me zoom in a little bit. Technically an I, but, you know, I'm writing the whole word out, so... In. Pig's voice was in Cahill's stream, but there's no visual representation. Oh, is Cahill doing Rivals? Or was doing Rivals? Or was just chilling around? I'm sure they're still rivaling. I guess Cahill was just chilling. Yeah. I don't know why Cahill doesn't have that set up. But he can do whatever he wants to do. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're still here. We need to look at whatever light is over here. Oh, foyer. Interesting. Not foyer. Wait, what is this? I forgot which room this is. Oh, I see. So there is probably no light here, because this is the end of the path. Probably. Ufre Houston? Natural... It was before Houston. I assume is what that means. The Death Museum in Mexico. I'm assuming this is wine and win. Makes this an E again. What room is this? I can't remember what room this is. You have... Yeah. Family in Houston. I forgot what it's called. Vestibule! It's the vegetable, that's right. Do I put a closed door in the top one to make sure I know what I'm doing? Or do I just say, heck it? I mean, technically there is an exit to the north. I want to put one there, just so I know. Probably. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it would be in poor taste. Probably, though. I wouldn't want to do it, personally. It's a hell of a word, vestibule. What's the extra to the north and the east? It's dark here. Is that a reference to something? Is that a reference to the dark place? I don't know. Feels like a dark place sort of description, but that also just feels like any text-based adventure game. Ah, it's a Zork. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Zork makes sense, yeah. We're gonna assume this is an E, which makes this an interesting word. Agree. Big old E's. Yeah, of course this is going to be a difficult one. This has got to be orange, this has got to be black, purple, and red. Okay. Oh, do. We can get a black up here by doing that. We can get a red here. How do we get the orange down here? We need to move... Wait, how do we get the orange down there? Okay, we need to know... Yeah, we need to move it all the way up, and the green needs to be at the bottom. Which means we need a black at the top. How do we get a black at the top without pressing the red button? Like that. can't move this out of the way. Maybe we want to move this over here, but then... How do we move this? How do we get a black down here? I guess we have to bring this black back down for now. That's the orange. This will turn red. Okay, I think we need to have a white here and a black down here at the end of the day. Okay, this works actually, right? Because once we hit this once, it'll cycle. Yes, this should be fine. Not right now, Greg. Also, I have other mods that have been around a bit longer as being mods. That feels incorrect to do, regardless. Okay. Yeah, there's no way forward here either. I kind of figured that was probably going to be the case. That means this is a corner here. Which means I need to do some repairs. I deleted this because I didn't think it was anything last time, but it turns out it was something. That'll be fine. Just realized that with all these straight lines, I should be worried about making accidental shapes that I would not want to make, but I think we're fine. Which is the nature of how this all works. But it's still probably a good idea to at least be cognizant of the possibility of other problems. Cathedral? Is this cathedral? This is considered cathedral, right? That's what this is called. It's not what it's called, apparently. Or if it is, it's not showing up correctly. Chapel. Is orange a shape? It sure isn't. At least last I checked. It wasn't. And chapel is... entrance here, entrance is here. End game. Yes, this is the end game. This is the third or fourth ending of the game that I'm working on. I guess probably fourth at least. This is at least the 4th ending. It might be later, depending on what you consider endings. I suppose so, yes. Chapel. This is probably 3 in tree. As stupid as it is, this is probably 3 in tree. So this is an H. Which this means this is probably these, and I don't know why I went wrong after this, but you know, it's fine. Where is the... there it is. Dave Chappelle. They all need to be orange, which means we need an orange in the center to turn all the blues orange. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Lantern! Again, with the word lantern. Lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I'm assuming the first word is in lantern light or of lantern light, something of that nature. Archives. Archives. Okay. Is this trot and rot? I mean, I said this was going to be a T, so I guess that makes sense. Why not? Trot and rot seems good enough. I don't think that it's exactly rotting, but I don't know what else I could really put here, so... Go back to the garage and drive to Vegas. Oh. So now is the question about what the rest of these things mean. Orange, red, okay. Oh, but this is not. Well. No, that kind of fucked it, didn't it? Huh. It could change one of the oranges into something else, but there's no other color they can change into because they can't be surrounded by any of these other colors because there's not enough of the other colors, so that doesn't work. We could surround one with red, I guess, but that doesn't help us. The red needs to be over there. It needs to be over this corner, too. If we move this up, we're going to have an issue. So I think I need to get that out of there. Then I guess I move this down and move that out of the way. This needs to go down one, but then we also need this to be... This is in the wrong corner now. I feel like I'm like almost there. We need to get this black back into this corner. Or no, into this corner. Wait, is this just the solution? No, because then we would need... yeah, we need to move more stuff that way. Is it just a case of moving the... Do we move this down and then maybe do something with that? Like moving this up might help. Yeah, that works. There we go. Through! Okay, through. I'm through with this kid. I'm just kidding. How did I fit through? Because I feel like I got it again somewhere else and I fit it better. Oh, well, I guess it didn't have anything in the middle. Okay. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, is red the color of lies? Are we supposed to turn left at red? So I've been thinking purple is wisdom. Purple is wisdom. Blue is rain. There's only one blue. I guess I should write down the message somewhere, but I can just read it here. I have to set up. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. A tint of truth. Is the tint of truth blue? Okay, this... The tint of truth blue? This is where our path would start, in theory? I guess that has to be the case. So the tint of truth is blue here. To find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. So... but we can't even turn right at this one. So if we start here, and we go to purple, there's no right turn here. Unless we're supposed to... There's no right... There's also a wall here. Oh. Tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. What other hue could be of wisdom? I really think it is purple here. A shade of rain to pass the light. A shade of rain. Okay. I took pictures of the ones we're missing. Let me look at the letters we're missing. Maybe there's something there that I could help that would help me. Purple Rain? I don't think it's referencing I don't think it's referencing Purple Rain. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's the case. This is Harp and Sharp. I don't know why I took a picture of it, because I already had that one. I've been to the airport in Vegas a few times. Ah, man. I really don't know what this one... So we have a kettlebell with a letter 3 on... With a number 3 on it. We have a calendar, a wall calendar, with the number 8 on it. A piece of paper being ripped off. Pieces of paper represent days, they're papers. They have rings. You can't see this on screen because I'm looking at it in my notes. 8. Wait. Time. Week. Calendar. Ring. Lift. Rip. Air. I doubt it's pounds because specific units of measurement. It's not the 8th month, it's the 8th day. If it was the 8th month, that might be something, but I don't think that is anything because it's not. Yeah, but I don't think that matters. Is the thing. Okay, we have a vineyard. We have a shipyard. We have a sailboat. We have a gable. It's not leaves and leave. Because that is stupid. Right? Because there's leaves on the vines. But there's no way it's leaves and leave. Having fun? I'm a little confused about what I uncovered, but I'm putting that to a side for now. I'm trying to figure out what the other letters I'm missing are. I guess I should be sharing them, but that's extra work. Let me zoom in a bit more. Well, we don't need to really zoom in. It's too much. So then let me grab my image share. And let's browse. Let's grab... I'm looking at this one. No. It's gonna be very big. I'm looking at this one. Which we're blocking the thing, but it doesn't really matter. I moved on from the calendar one because I didn't know what it was about. We're looking at this one. I believe that's called a gable. I don't think that is anything that is relevant here. I was saying it could be leave and leaves, but I think that is stupid. We're looking at A8. Let me look at it on our thing too. Let's see. An S could work there. I really don't know what word we're looking for here because it ends in AM at the current moment in time, which I think is incorrect. Is it harbor and arbor? Is it harbor and arbor? Is that what that is? Is that an arbor? Not a gable, it's an arbor. It is an arbor. Okay. Harbor and arbor. Okay. I didn't exactly know what an arbor was. Okay. So it's an H. My B. One of them is arbor. Gotcha. It's a really fat H. I'm being way too perfectionist about an H. Okay. Let's do C8. Which is the one I was looking at before, which I really have no idea about. Because that is a kettlebell. That I believe is what the piece of equipment is called. It's a weight, but it is called a kettlebell. Oh, gable and trellis are also fair? Ah, gotcha. That is correct, yeah, it's a kettlebell. And then that's a calendar. The number 8 on it. Is it just 8? Oh, it's just 8 in weight. Why am I stupid? Why did I struggle on this one? It's just 8 in weight. It's just 8 in weight, which means it's W. Dar. Adar. I have no idea what Hewam is. Hewam. Hewam blessed. No idea. Then we also have someone 7, I think. Yeah, we have B7 and C7 are both off, and so is I think D7. Go with B7. Heavy and 80, yeah. Yeah. It's a deer, it's an ungulate. And we're doing chemistry, we're doing a reaction. If we're using the word beaker here at all, I will be upset because there's way more than a single beaker on that table. Is it a lamb? Oh, it's lamb. It's lamb and lab. You're correct. You're correct. Okay, okay. It looks like a deer to me. I don't know why. It looks like a baby deer. It does not look like a lamb. I don't know why. I would have never gotten there, I don't think. I don't think I would have ever gotten there. It's an M. Because I was so stuck up on it being a lamb, which it sure... I mean, a deer, which it sure wasn't. Venison and Vunson. They need to be one letter off, Sal. They need to be one letter off. So B7 is M. I was thinking this is probably among, so that makes sense that this is an M. I have no idea what's happening on these bottom rows. I have no clue what's happening. But never placing them? Yeah. You gotta do both. I need C7. No, we have C7. Why did I put C7 in here? C7's O. This should be an N. So how is it an N? How is this an N? Lance? Oh, it's lance and lace. Oh, that's not a lance. That's a spear. They're very different objects. It's got to be lance and lace, though. Right? Like, that's all it can be. But that is not... That is not a lance. That is not a lance. They're very different shapes. They're very different shapes. I disagree fundamentally with you, game. Well, it's a shoelace. But, I mean, you can use a shoelace as a weapon if you want, I suppose. And I'm assuming this one's an R that we're missing in kitchen. So I'm assuming it's crest. But I have no idea how we get there. Crust? But then what's the word? Cust? That doesn't work. Oh, it's pear and pie. It's pear and pie. Right. It's pear and pie. We figured out it was pear earlier, and then I forgot. It's pear and pie. Right. Yeah, it's pear and pie, yeah. And then we're missing D3. Got it as I typed it, yeah. Missing D3. Which, I don't know what letter this could be either. Or, is it E3? It is E3. Wait, what letter could this be? What letter does this need to be? It has to be an S? Plans, I would assume? I think it has to be plans, so... How do we get an S? Bon voyage, bon appétit. That crust almost worked. I mean, I knew it had to be an R. I was pretty sure, because it had to be crest on the word. So the bottom two words make no sense to me, so there's something wrong with them. You got it? It can't be spear and pear. That doesn't make any sense here, I don't think. Rates? It can't be rate and rates. I won't be as mad as Lance, at least? Okay. Yeah, Lance is bullshit. That's bullshit. It's not a Lance. It's objectively not a Lance. That is not what a lance looks like. Is it stab and tab? like you're tabulating or you're keeping track of. Is it stab and tab? I'm okay with that, I guess. If it's stab and tab. Point and points? Yeah. Well, technically the first one has a bunch of points, but I guess it technically works either way. Point and points? It could be. But I think stab and tab is the intention. Normally they don't do S's. Normally, I don't think. That way, they don't do, like, plurals. Oh, is it spike and pike? Oh, it's spike and pike. Okay. That makes sense. It could be a pike. It cannot be a lance. Fair enough. Then we're missing C2. Did I take a picture of it? Must have. Did I put it here, though? I did, okay. And I have no idea. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. No clue. No shot. I have no idea. It's a long dagger. Yeah, pikes generally have a longer, like a stabby point. Yeah. But you could argue it, I suppose. I mean, Earth seems to be like Earth, or I mean, Worm seems to be the most likely to be. And I mean, I is the most likely thing it needs to be. But I don't know how you would get there. But even if you get I don't know what SYING means. Squirm, worm, bug. Pest? I mean, normally they're good for soil, aren't they? Soil? Soil and oil! No. What are other names for a bat? Because I just can't think of anything else, like, I mean, I guess you could be like, it could be like the grip of the bat, but then... Handle? Club? That's what I thought of club too, but I can't think of anything that would go with club. Because you would have to turn it into like a lub or cub. And I don't think you can add anything to club. Bludgeon? I thought of hit, because like you could hit a baseball. I thought of baseball. I thought of ball. Base. Insect, but I don't think you could do anything with insect. It's such a specific combination of letters. It's not technically even an insect. Wiggle. Inch. Pitch. Field. Sport. Wait. I mean, if you want to help me on this one, I'm so lost, so I'm fine with the help on this one. Think of uses. Think of uses. I mean, I had said hit. I mean, it can't be hit and shit. That doesn't work. Because Because I doubt shit would be the word they would use in this video game. What can you do with a worm? What can you do with a worm? Oh, bait. Oh, is it bait and bat? Okay. That... Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Bait. I think bait might have been in the main game too, and I got it because it was on a hook. But now I'm confused about if I got the other ones right. You're looking up Genus and stuff? Yeah. I think I may have gotten Foyer wrong. Let's go back to Foyer, which is A2? I'm so lost. Where am I? This is not the top one. I'm confused where I am. Is this the top? Yes, this has to be the top. So we need to go down. That's pool. I've guessed all of them once, yes. But I'm pretty sure I've got this one wrong. What the? Where am I? What? Wait, I'm so lost. Let me look at my map. I'm looking down a long hallway that is orange, red. I believe that's yellow. Orange. Okay, we're looking back towards the front because there should be a purple behind me. Yeah. Okay. So we need to go to... Oh, what's the best way to get over there? We go... Yeah, the purple, we turn right, we turn... Yeah. I think it's supposed to be an L. I think it's supposed to be lying. Not sighing, not S-Y-ing. How do you get L here? Because what my guess was spine and pine, but I think that was kind of a stretch anyway. Back to the wonderful one, because I don't think it can be S, right? I don't think it can be spine and pine, because lying actually works as a word. Log? I mean, either of these could be a log, in theory, right? You're right that it needs to be changed. I mean, yeah, I think it does need to be changed. I mean, technically, technically, as I said, you would typically use a spruce tree for Christmas, but not everyone's going to know that, and not every place uses spruces because spruces aren't common everywhere. But Holiday, festival, festive. I just don't know what else. Author, writer, word, furred and covert. It could be a fur too, yeah. But no, I don't think. I feel like it's not the type of tree. It has to do with something else going on. It has to do with something about its festiveness, about its star or the gifts. It's planner and panner. I don't know why it's called panner. Diary, log, calendar, spine, cover. It's cover and clover. Story. Crimson and clover. Is it the label on the book? But then, what? It Abel? No. Cain and Abel. And it can't be lab. I don't know what lab is. I think that is a word, but I don't think it means anything related here. Leather and ether? I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Where one word is uncommon. I mean, I figured it out. I mean, I figured it was one of the less common words. I keep thinking back to bauble, but I don't think that's correct. Anyway. Or topper, then I don't know what you would do for the other side. And there's leaves on both of them technically. Well, pine needles aren't really leaves, or well, they kind of, they basically are. But that doesn't really help me any. Oh, yeah, bow. I feel like if we're, man, it just feels like, I feel like Why put an image of a Christmas tree specifically, of a holiday tree specifically? That's the thing that trips me up. Because they have, I think that I've seen pictures, you could do another picture of a tree, you could do pictures, you could do all sorts of pictures. I think they have a picture of a log. Maybe I need to look up what like other words are for like a holiday tree. Excellent question, yeah. That makes me seem to guess that it's probably not related to it being... I'm looking for, like, synonyms. I'm not looking for, like, people who name their tree. It's larch and arch. I have no idea. That I am not actually looking up the answer, by the way. I'm just trying to look up other words related to Christmas tree. Might be better to go with book. Words related words to book. Annual, yeah. It's ledger and edger. Actually, it more than likely isn't, right? It's novel and nove. I don't think nove means anything. And if it is novel and nove, let me just check and see what nove means, I guess, just to be... It's gotta be a word, right? No. Nove doesn't exist. According to this, there is no such thing as the word nove. Tobin, tomorrow it's Christmas, yeah. I think part of the problem is I'm looking for words with L's in them right now, and I'm throwing out other words because they don't have L's in them, and it could just be that it's not the letter I think it is. Won't told if it's L. Not yet. Soon, though. Probably soon, though. I mean, what other letter could it be? The problem is I'm like really struggling to see what other letter this could be. I guess it could be... It feels like these lying plans makes the most sense, because I can't think of any other letter that would go over here. Oh, dying plans. These dying plans. It's probably dying. It's probably dying. It's probably D, actually, isn't it? These dying plans forge barren crests among us, whatever these words are. It's probably dying. These lying plans actually makes less sense now that I think about it. So that makes it more... Okay, Jesus. If it's supposed to be D, what word is it supposed to be? It doesn't really help me much, huh? Switching it over to D. I thought of decor earlier. That doesn't do anything. Ecor is not a word. It's spelled that way. Read and red. I mean, it could be. It can't be. Yeah, it can't unless Rhea. I don't think it can. I don't think it'd be A because A-ing is not a word. A-ing is not a word. It could. That's not how you spell tying, is it? Tying. That's the company tie, not. I guess that is how you would say tying. But these tying plans doesn't make a lot of sense either. I feel like these dying plans makes the most sense. These dying plans. Forge Baron Crest. Among Kiwam Best. Blessed. I keep looking at needle, but I don't think there's any words you can make out of needle that make this make any sense. Can't be wood and woo. Doesn't make any sense either. Oh, these are in alphabetical order, I just realized. It's day in A! Oh, this only goes so many back, I guess. Okay, sure. Is it D? Is it D? Or is it a different letter? Is it D or L? It's not D either? Okay, I guess my second... Vying? Oh, these vying plans? It could be vying, I guess. Vying. Trade you. Trade you. How the hell could it be V? I feel like there's a word I know that relates to books that has a V in it. I mean, it can't be cover and coer. That doesn't make any sense. Leaves... Volume and olume? Verbose and herbose? I feel like they shouldn't be this hard. Like, it should have such an obvious answer that there's no way it can be anything else, so that you can't get the wrong letter. Right? Maybe people think this is the hardest one. Is it novel and Noel? Is it novel and Noel? It's gotta be novel and Noel. That's... okay. It's gotta be novel and Noel. That's... sure. Sure. Oh, is that where you got to? Okay. This puzzle guy is sneaky. What does vying mean specifically? To vie. Compete eagerly with someone in order to achieve something. These vying plans forge barren crest among Helen blessed. Among Helen blessed. I don't know what the... I think I have all the bottom ones incorrect. Helen West does not sound like anything. Is it heaven blessed? But that's not how you spell heaven. So... yeah, you did mention Papa Noel, yeah. I think this is back at the front. That's my goal, was to get back up here. Okay. I'm assuming bless. I'm assuming the last one's supposed to be an S. Because that makes the most sense. That's the least amount of letters we need to change to make it make sense. But this, no, there's another word that this has to be horn and thorn. Right? Is blessed with a T a word? I didn't think it was. Okay, it does mean blessed. Okay. Never mind. Okay, but what's Helen? What's Helen? Is it heaven? It was Noel and novel, yeah. Maybe I should look up what Hewen is, just to make sure Hawam is, just to make sure it's not a word also. It is sure is not a word as far as I can tell. Not in English, at any rate. Okay, this has to be comb and cob. It can't be anything else. This has to be bead and bed. Hawam? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Apparently this is Old English for blessed. But yeah, I don't know what Hawam is. There's no way this is not beads and beds. So this is where we got wait and 8. This is pi and pi. This has to be E. So it's only the H that can be different? What word can be this spelled this way? This is cog and clog. This is the wrong way. It's this way. Nope. I'm lost again. It's this way. No. Unless I wrote in the wrong word. I'm lost. Where am I? We're purple, orange, orange, orange. Where am I? Oh, we're here. Okay, I need to get to bedroom. That's where I need to get to, which should be this one. This is harbor and arbor. I don't understand. Those all make very good sense. That's weight and 8. It's weight and 8. That one we solved earlier. That one working to I? What would I do here, though? He, I am blessed. Among he, I am blessed? Is what you're thinking, maybe? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to get that to the I. I guess, Loishi, can you tell me if this word is correct? If these are all correct? Because they seem all correct to me. I don't want to go on a goose chase. Because it might be related to something... It might be related to one of the gods in world, in universe, and I just don't remember which one it is off the top of my head, and I haven't played the game in a while. Or it could be like the name of somebody, but I don't remember anyone named Hiwam. It seems like a name that I would have remembered. It could be... Thank you for the beats. You're all correct? Okay, so that is the correct word. It's Hiwam. Interesting. don't know who that would be or... I'm looking through all my notes right now. I'm trying to think of... I mean, the thing I'm thinking is it could be the language you learn. There is a language you need to, like, kind of partially learn, but I don't remember Huan. I'm trying to find it. Probably should just be looking at the... Way too high up, I think. I think it was way later I learned most of that language. It's also possible that because we follow the path, we find the truth. Once we follow the path, we'll actually find the truth, and that this word is supposed to be nonsense for a reason. That's a possibility, too. Man, I am struggling to find what I'm looking for here. Did I name it? Music... No, I don't think I named it. Where are you? That's... I keep seeing pictures of the classroom, but I'm on the wrong ones. Oh, here it is. Ah, okay. Hue is house. Hue is house, and then there's modifiers to the usage. Oh, it means large house. It means large house. Okay. Cool. Okay. It means large house. Okay. So, among large house blessed. Close the game and install control. Okay. These vying plans forge barren crest among large house blessed. Among manor blessed. What does that mean? Oh. Okay, let me look at the crest again. Where's the family crest? I think I did name that one. Yes, family crest. But the family crest doesn't have a large house on it. There's a new family crest at the end of the game. Related to, basically to you. Did I take a picture of the blue room crest? That's the dove plate. That's what I'm looking for. That is the blue room. Did I take a picture of the new crest? Or is it just the two separate crests? It might just be the two separate crests. Yeah, that doesn't help me. I'm so confused, because the large house, I would assume, is the house. Forge. These vying plans forge barren crest among who am blessed. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Through shade of rain. Is shade of rain green in this instance, or is it purple? Is wisdom a different color here? Because I think truth has to be blue. This has to be our starting point, because it makes the most sense that we have a starting point. Right? Like, we have to have a starting point. I would have thought wisdom was purple. Trying to think. Okay, red is the color of lies because red notes lie, and blue are the truth. Okay, yes. Okay, right. Blue notes are the truth. Red notes lie. So we turn left at red. We start at blue. We turn left at red. What shade of rain? Is that black? But that doesn't make any sense. Shade of rain. Shade of rain. Okay, we also have the book that we found that mentioned the colors. A hidden hue. For prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So there's one hidden behind the final door. A sum of 18. I'm assuming we go through 18 lanterns or 18 rooms. I just don't know what the shade of rain is. What could that relate to in the game? And what's considered wisdom in the game? What do my other notes say? Do I have anything on colors? I mean, I got all the sigils, but I didn't write down everything about every sigil when I got it, because some of them might... One of those sigils might be related to rain. Is purple rain? Is wisdom yellow? And I really wish I would have wrote down what all the crests were. Because it might be that the place where it rains the most is what we're thinking of for rain. Okay, I have a feeling I need a scooch forward. Thank goodness they don't seem to have chocolate in this universe. I was thinking about that earlier, actually, too. Okay, I'm gonna go forward in this video some more. We figured out how to get out here. I don't have closed captioning on for some reason. Don't go where the path leads. Prepare to spend the next 20 plus hours here. Yeah, we spent quite a while here. Yes, there are 45 Borage Eye boxes in here, yep. Oh, man. He's not putting all the Borage Eye solutions in because he says it would take an hour. In the video. I don't know. Did I ever pick up? I had a dining. Did I get a dining hall in this one? I don't think I did. I think I was looking for one. I mean, I can reset my steps to 40 before we start doing more stuff. He hasn't gotten to the point where he explains what's next. He's showing all the picture puzzles. And a shade of rain to pass the light. Could it just be yellow because it's talking about the light? Or is it through tavern light and shadows past? Is that yellow? I doubt they're in the order that they're outside. Because truth is blue, red is lies. Okay, yeah, I kind of gathered that. Oh my lord. Are we just supposed to follow the colors we can follow through? Okay, I guess, okay. He's implying we just follow the paths that we can actually follow through, and only 3 of them get to the end, which is obvious because you can go to the end and see which 3 can get there. We can only get there via orange, red, and purple. So we can follow these paths. I could draw them out here, but it's just as easy to follow them, I think, because you just make sure to not go underneath another lantern. So if it costs going through a room... But then, I guess you don't pass under every one of these, either. Yeah, I guess you don't need to pass under every one of them. Actually, I think you can stay in the halls for most of this one. Which makes sense, considering it's the hall color. But I feel like the message we're being told is telling us to take a specific organization of paths, but sure. He's going through the example showing this off, so... I guess we could start by doing that, but I don't know if we can do it now that we've already done the day. Well, let's exit and re-enter. Maybe we can. Where is my... I think... Do I want to go back and get 40 steps? We either go to security. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 steps. I feel like this is important, but I don't know why. I think I can figure it out. I'm pretty sure I can. I think I have all the tools. Where's the prism? And it says don't go where the path leads. So if we line up this prism in the same order as the poem, right? Through lantern light and sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path. I can't imagine this can be anything but blue. Are we going in order from blue then? Is that the idea? A hue of wisdom to turn us right. This would be a shade of rain, but then this would be the lies, which doesn't strike correct with me. And then the book... Where do I have... Do I have the screenshot up? Yeah. In a hidden hue, from Prism Pristine. So the 3 paths that convene are probably the 3 paths we can go through that go up to here, because they convene up here, right? Like, we can get here via orange, red, or purple. I don't know if we have to touch every lantern or whatever, but we can get here via orange, red, or purple. All of those paths are possible. Oh, we have to go through here. Yeah, I guess you mean, yeah. Basic maze stuff. Reconvene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades for seeing, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. I believe the one left hidden, the path that's left hidden, is the path that involves multiple colors, the path that we're learning about here. This is the hidden path. This message is the hidden path. But, okay. Since Fury is doing it, I'm going to just go ahead and go down the orange path and so on. I'm going to do each of those paths, I guess. Hopefully I can still do them, even if I've already done other stuff. I do wonder if this has anything to do with it, too. Because what, on our sheet... Yeah. We have foundation, corridor, ballroom, music room. Okay, kitchen. Why are these specifically called out? Maybe I should put a little star in these, just so I know that they're called out on the door. Don't mind me not remembering how to make a star, don't mind me. Which other ones? Ballroom, solarium, gallery, and the pool. Ballroom. Solarium. Gallery. So Solarium is interesting here because it's a dead end. Which makes it kind of unique amongst these, because I don't think any other one of these is a dead end, right? No. Alright. My fuck. I'm gonna take a cough drop. My throat is being silly. You can only think of 2 tripping points, but I got this. Okay. Also, as far as I'm aware, because it happened yesterday, I can just come back here tomorrow right away if I want to. But I can get more steps and stuff too. Before I get out here. So we saw these in there. I'm curious if there's any that are not in the maze. I think these are all ones that are in the maze. 9x5. 12 dead ends. Wait a second. Laboratory, guest bedroom. Actually, let's start at the top. Coat check, servants' quarters, furnace, lavatory, guest bedroom, oh no, laundry, guest bedroom, closet, lavatory. There's not 12 dead ends here. Well, unless it's referring to the dead ends in the corridors. Storeroom, solarium. Because it's only 9. Unless it's referring to this as one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's more than that on here. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. 3 colors to count, sum of 18. From Prism Pristine. From Prism Pristine. So, the paths that have direct paths are violet, red, and orange, right? This leaves green, yellow, and blue. Do they have the combination? Are they the 18? I'm curious. I'm just curious about different things right now. I'm just throwing things out there, just because I'm curious. 3, 4, 8, 9, 12. Wait, I counted these purples. Sorry. 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, there's more than 18 of those. Kind of curious if one of the other paths has 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, more than that. Show what I'm working with. Gotcha. Okay, so purple has more than 18. I'm trying to think of what it could mean by the 18 in the book. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. What does it mean? What does it mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Gotcha. I think I've heard this song before. It's been a while, but I think I've heard this song before. Okay, so all of them have more than 18. And the ones that don't have less than 18. Interesting. Yellow has 5. Yellow has 12. Green has 8. Maybe I should write this information down, just to be clear, I guess. Yellow, blue is also easy. Whatever. I was like, these are so far apart. This has got 1. This has got 12. This has got 8. Pretty sure red has the most. And I should probably put these in the prism order also, just so I know that they're in the right order, but I can do that later. uh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 20, 27? Is that correct? 8, 12, 16, 20... I think I got 26 on my recount, which is a little... No, it's 27. It's 27. Yeah, I got 27. It's all I wanted. Just 27. I'm just curious about all the information I have at my disposal right now. 4, 8, 12, 16, 22. Right? I guess I'll count up too, just to be sure. 6, 10, 14, 18, 22. Then I'm pretty sure it has the most. 4, 9, 14, 18. 20, 23, 27. They both have 27. Interesting. The prism order is green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange, I think it's possible to reach the end in 18 on potentially any of the 3 colors that can actually reach the end. But I have a feeling we have to follow this note to get there in 18 lanterns. Which would mean no more than... Yeah, 18 lanterns is literally like the minimum. You kind of just snake up. If you have to go to a long hallway, then a horizontal hallway every time. But you can skip some of them too by going through rooms. This would imply you only use 3 colors to get to the end, too. And if blue is one of them, because it has to be the starting one... Okay, one thing I'm curious about. Which country was rainy? One of these postcards probably mentions rain, right? Puerto Rico is freezing. It's a cold land. I think Vera is arid, if I remember correctly. Oh no, it's severe. So it rains a lot? But just a severe weather. I would assume it's rain. Did I take a picture of the crests? I sure didn't. With the completed ones. That would have been smart of me to do. Nuance. They're the techie ones. Dirigiblocks was made there. Raja. Oh, Araja rains apparently a lot, but there was no rain on his trip. Interesting. So is purple the shade of rain? Could be. It rains other places, but if every good Arajan story starts with rain. And then is Wisdom the techie place? But I don't feel like that's Wisdom. That's just different. Where is this? Is this Morajai? People of Morajai are belligerent in their niceness. Did I not take a picture of postcard from here? I guess no, I did later. Yeah, I did. I know where it is. I guess the wisdom would be the cold area. It really just depends on your take on that, I guess. I guess they are the smartest in nuance, which is green. So is nuance, is the green the shade of wisdom? Is that wisdom? And then shade of rain. I think this place even has rain on their crest. Rain? Wisdom? I mean, the green cards seem to mostly be correct. This is definitely lies. We know that for plenty of reasons, I'm pretty sure. And this is the color of truth, I believe. But I don't know... I don't know what orange and yellow have to do with anything here. Let's read it again. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past. In shadows past. I mean, if it was black, that would make sense, but yeah. Is that yellow potentially for Fenaries? Because isn't that Fenaries? I don't remember. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. So is it just the three colors that we need to pay attention to as just wisdom, rain, and truth? Because from this point, we literally cannot go anywhere without encountering lies, right? I'm gonna do what Fury was doing and just go down a path, just because I'm curious. We're gonna go down the same one he started on. Sure, orange. I should have enough steps, I think. This isn't orange. This is red. No, this is orange. Okay. Orange. Wait. Well, we walked in there. We didn't need to. We go up here. We go here. We go across. I believe. We go this way. And then I would guess your dining room. Okay. I think this way. Yeah. This way. Okay, then it's this way. Through here. I don't know if this is going to do anything. It might not do anything right now. Around here. Don't need to go in that room. Through here. Through the pool? No. We turn left here. And then it's through here, through the archives. This might not be doable on today anyway, just because we've already done an option. Like, we've already technically been underneath all these, but we'll find out if anything happens, and if nothing happens, then nothing happens. Ah! Okay. This was not the true path. Okay. Neat. I'm assuming this is the only thing I could do for today. And I'm assuming the other two paths are the same. Aren't you glad you tried? I mean, yeah. I am curious if the other two paths are the same. Okay. I think ending anywhere in here counts as ending in the secret passageway, but we might as well go back out to secret passageway and just end there. Because I'm assuming we're stuck out of getting a different ending today. That's okay. No, I mean, we should just come here right away, right? Because it's pretty... I think Monk makes it almost guaranteed to appear in your first pool. But maybe we want to be sure about that. I don't know. don't recall if I'm locked in for the day? What do you mean? Oh, if I could get a different one? Well, if I can, let me go. I'm gonna reset my steps to. I'm gonna reset my steps real quick, and we'll just we'll see. We'll do another one, and if I'm locked in, I'm locked in. It's not too hard to do. I think red's probably the easiest one to do, but I'll probably do more. Yeah, I'll probably do red next because it's also the least likely to be the real path. If I had to guess. Immediately set my steps to 40. Huzzah! With like 24 steps? Yeah, I know. And I went down to 20, but still. This way I can do the other two paths if they are available. Without having to come back. Okay, we'll do red next, because that's the least likely to be anything, if I had to guess. I think we zigzag to the right. Going straight here is a dead end. We have to go through here. And then we can go back. Can we go all the way back? Do we want to go all the way back? Yes. We want to go all the way until we see the purple, and then we want to turn right at the hallway before the purple. And then we want to turn down the next passageway. We want to go, yeah, this way, this way. Okay, we have to go around and through the archives. Wait. Oh, we have to go through the gymnasium too, okay. Through the gymnasium. Straight through the archives. To our right. Through the pool. Okay, we're not locked in. Nice. Okay. I kind of figured. I mean, purple is the least is the most likely to be the true path, but it's also still not the true path because we were given instructions for the true path. And we need to take the path unseen. And it even says do not follow the path. So. But I'm still curious. Just in case there's something different that happens for one of them. Oh, we should walk out in the one. Just to be safe. I don't know how it resets. That was 2 steps that I just took. I don't know why I did that. Okay, purple. Through the maid's quarters. Through the drawing room. Around the side. Yes. Okay, straight. And then we need to go... Okay, we go around the corner, and then we need to turn right through here. And then through passageway as well. And then to our left. in. Pump. Back. And then around the top. Yeah. Okay. That all checks out. That makes perfect sense to me that none of those counted. Because that is not the true path. Yeah, purple would have made sense, but yeah, I think all of those were just too easy considering we were literally given instructions. Okay. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. So that is blue. The hue of wisdom to turn us right. The problem is I don't know which one is wisdom, but we know that red is most certainly not. It's not wisdom or rain. It has to be lies. So do we turn left whenever we encounter them? And then what happens when we encounter this? Or do we go this way and turn left? But even then, if we do that... I'm trying to figure it out on here. We obviously have to go through a color up here. If purple turns us right, there's no way we're going into this door via purple. If this turns us left, we can go left via that color. Though, how we would get there... I guess that is a... okay, we can kind of work backwards in some ways and maybe figure out... Okay, which one is orange again? Orange is Costa Rica, which I think has a university. Is Costa Rica the color of wisdom? Because I believe there's Costa Rica University, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, this is Costa Rica, the orange. Actually, I think I did Costa Rica last. Where is it? Oh, no, second to last. Yeah, Costa Rica has a college. It has a school of drafting. And you throw away that which is expendable. So there is wisdom in Kororika. It really is just a struggle of figuring out which one means which thing. I think Araja being rain makes sense. I think it has to be because blue is not that color, right? And I don't think... I'm just going to copy and paste it, actually. Well, that's what I meant to do, but it's already been selected. And also, I put it in the wrong one, because this is not... this. Also, it says through lantern light. Lantern light is typically yellow. I assume we just go through yellow ones. I can't tell if that is what the intent is of the poem of the thing. Because otherwise I don't know where yellow goes. What was... Is that Fenneries is yellow? Archeries. This is where the railway tracks are. Towns and factories. So that one's not wisdom. It's either green or orange, and since green doesn't go very far up, I think orange has to be the pick. I think it has to be all three of those colors, right? I guess that makes sense. So blue starts us off, and then it is orange, red, and purple that get us to the end, but in a different path than we went before. That makes sense. Map is so much prettier than mine. I took time and like literally was like measuring it out this morning. I was like, I need to measure it out. Okay. So if we turn right at wisdom, is that what it says? To find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, so yellow and green I don't think have anything to do with the puzzle. I think yellow and green are out. We go straight through purple because it's rain. We turn left at red. We turn right at orange. Okay, so the problem with that is, I've already noticed it. Let's do another layer. If we... let's put it at the top. Okay, let's pick a... we'll just do black and sure, or whatever. If we start here... let's lower the opacity of this layer too, just so we can see what's underneath it. If we start here, and we go this way, because this would seem to be the start of the path, we turn left at our lies, we go this way, we turn right, okay, wait, never mind. This is different than what I thought. We turn right, we turn left. Which also is too close to a symbol I do not want to be making. You know, like... oh, we can't even go that way. We can't go through there. Unless we're supposed to follow this. Turn left towards it. Or are we supposed to go in here? Is the thought that the path starts at the pantry and goes this way, actually? So that we turn left here? But if we turn left here, we go right here, and we go right here, and we go right here. We turn left here, and we turn left here. Well, that could work. Well, no, because then we go through this. We go right here. Right, through, left, through... okay, this is actually promising. There's no way to turn left here, so I guess we have to go straight. We go left, we go through. But then we end up in a dead end. We end up in code check. Did I miss something? Unless code check is the right path. Unless we're supposed to then go straight back out of code check, go here, go left. But then there's nowhere to go at aquarium either. Let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18-ish? Interesting. I guess we don't know what exit we should take going through here. So it's possible we're supposed to not take the exit straight across, but that seems to be a little silly. Like, it's possible this is the path you're supposed to take, but then you're supposed to go this way. You're supposed to go through that, so you don't end up in there either. That is interesting that is one away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Why is that one off of 18? That is so intriguing. I mean, we could take the path and see what happens. If there's anything special in code check, potentially. I just wanted to make it a little bit nicer. We only go through... The only weird part about this is we only end up going through one of the stars. Or two of the stars, I think. Which maybe isn't anything. You know, it does say also to not follow the path, so maybe we have to go the opposite direction that it directs us. That is another possibility. It is interesting there's no way to go left here at Furnace, too. What if we take the opposite directions? Okay, if we take them, if we don't go through pantry, we take the opposite directions, we end up in a bad area. So let's just assume we have to go this way. But then if we go this way, right? We turn right and we're stuck. Because it doesn't tell us what to do if we hit a dead end. But even if even if we do, we end up going on the same path. So that doesn't make sense either. What if I went that way instead? Good question. Yeah, I don't think we can start over here because we end up in too many dead ends. It is interesting this path works perfectly up until this point. Unless we're supposed to take the first left here, then even then that doesn't get us anywhere. We get stuck in Furnace. I guess we'll follow this path. This is the path that I have come up with to the best of my ability that I understand how we're supposed to start. So we take a left at every red. We take a right at every orange. Did I do that right? I'm concerned I didn't do this right. Maybe the color of the room matters too, but it doesn't mention colors of rooms. It mentions lanterns. Oh. Well, hello there. Oh, well, hello there. It looked like there was something in there. It's realistically the only thing in here. Where you want it to lead. Yeah, interesting, yeah. This one's a head scratcher. Maybe that much. There we go. Blue. One hue unseen? Am I supposed to replace this one with blue? Cast a tint of blue? Is that it? I was kind of expecting a cutscene or an end credits or something. Oh, hello. The last will and testament of the Baroness Audove. I, Audove of Mount Holly, architect mother and reluctant baroness, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orenda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry of color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband Baron Thomas Sinclair survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will in due course inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans, and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son Simon my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lies doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate. Mount Holly, the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of the document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Arve. Blue pages of this document. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connection to my descendants, who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate being of generous size, it is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleagues and fellow practitioner of architecture, Porteress Alicia's Erin of Trensdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament of Arve be delivered onto her hands or onto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her, and in the generations that follow her, to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor. You, who have reached this final room, you who unearth these pages hidden amidst the blueprints buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you, to you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud, to you, I grant that which in life I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April, 1952, Arve of Mount Holly. I don't know if I took a picture of this one. Nice. Which we learn means something is invalid. Gotcha. Yeah, I do vaguely remember that, yes. So this is the real deed, essentially. Or the real will and testament. So what happens now? Do I just call it a day at this point? You think you're now where all of us are, bearing some details and maybe a missable puzzle? Gotcha. Okay. Actually, I'll call it a day in the room, just in case that's significant in any way. Clockwork Hunting Lodge of Tomorrow. So no special cinematic for that version, huh? And I'm assuming nothing... Well, there might be something special on the table when we get in. I don't know. Or not. Yeah, I'm familiar with Sooo. Seems fun. I mean, he's the voice of Deadpool, which is why you're probably seeing a bit of him more often these days. Okay, I was expecting something for that. I'm curious about if the video says anything else here, or if this is just... Okay, yeah, that looks like it. Might have been one more thing in the Hue puzzle. I mean, it's weird that we don't actually go through 18 lanterns. A sum of 18. Oh no, they have a. I think they might. I think I might have saw them live, though they're probably not live anymore. The problem with me doing these long ass streams is, I also don't think I follow them. I've thought about it. I just have so many follows, and there is a limited number of follows. You do eventually run out. So, yeah, it's just S. I think he's just, yeah, Sayu VTuber. I mean, once I actually hit my limit, I will probably go back and have to purge people that haven't streamed in a while. I hate to do that, but at the same time, or never. Some people follow Juice, I think. So I don't think Juice has ever streamed. Well, this was fun. This was fun. I'm glad to have solved another puzzle, and I'm glad I solved that last one without any real help. It was fun to do the fake paths first, so I'm glad that that was a thing, and I'm glad I had enough steps to do everything today. Or that one day. Um, but beyond that, I guess I should go and take care of myself and such, and so forth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, he also has a puppet VTuber, which has scared a few people. A Muppet VTuber, technically, a Muppet model, which is interesting. Um, it's very funny. um, but yeah, yeah, it doesn't really feel really satisfying, but it is satisfying because of how it would be more satisfying if I did it all on my own. But there are some leaps of logic there that I just don't think I would have ever gotten to. Um, I think the secret passage part, I think I could have figured that out on my own. But I mean, maybe once I remember the watering can, I could have figured out from there where to go. But I forgot about the watering can. So I guess there's parts of it I think I could have done entirely on my own, but it would have taken a lot to have figured it all out. Um, and I think I would have been here for way longer. It is satisfying just because it's something to have done, and it's just another puzzle. Um, but yeah, I guess if we're in conspiracy land, yeah, I might look into something that I thought of when I was playing, but I'm sure someone has already done it because there's the rooms that are listed for some reason on the door. That seems sus. Um, there's the um, there's the fact that obviously not every room is used here. There's the note that says 12 dead ends, which I don't understand. Um, I don't know. There is a lot of there's a lot of things that just seem to not have any conclusion. Still, there's so many conspiracy things. Yeah, the inn in Mechanarium, the den being the den. Um, I, I find it interesting that there is a specific thing for rooms with fireplaces in the laboratory, like for an experiment. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. I always expected there to be something behind a fireplace, but that never happened. Um, I don't know. There's a lots of things. There's lots of things that could still be going on here. Um, the den absolutely useless. Yeah, despite having the big fuck off clock in it. I guess maybe because it has the big fuck off clock because sloth because it's associated with sloth. So maybe it's there to be like, hey, time is passing. Look at the big ass clock. I don't know. Um, there's so many things that point to the den, and then the game itself also tells you there's nothing in the den if you actually like follow the path of all the notes that you get from the treasure trove or whatever. Yeah, who knows? It could be lying. We don't know who put everything everywhere. I feel like there's more stuff that I've thought of that I like. What? Surely this is something, but I don't. I can't think of anything right now off the top of my head. Um, but no, I mean, I can't wait for whenever they finally do update the game. I'm sure there will be more than just Blocks for sure. Um, and this game, I think this game definitely deserved Game of the Year, uh, especially Puzzle Game of the Year if it was a category, and it got that in a few places. It got Game of the Year in a few places. I really want to see more people try to do this kind of stuff, because it's so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mazes, yeah. I know there's one thing I haven't done yet because I got spoiled by it by going to the wiki because of course I did. Apparently, if you get 100 stars, that's a thing. There's a thing that happens in the observatory if you get 100 stars, and I think it's an ending technically. But I don't want to sit here and grind out 100 stars. um, so there's that. Um, but other than that, I think I'm done for now. Again, I got all the achievements. We did this final thing that feels like an achievement, but obviously you can't give an achievement for every ending because then you give away that there's all the endings. I guess so that's smart in a way, and also infuriating in other ways. Um, yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I kind of have really... One thing I've really wanted to do is make an ARG. That's one thing I've really wanted to do. But I don't know how I would start it, what I would do, and what would be the point of it yet. So... You want to call it an ending with yourself? Oh, gotcha. Um... but yeah. That's all for me. I need to stop saying yeah. I'm gonna just call it. I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna send y'all. I'm just gonna not send y'all anywhere because I'm feeling like I just want to call it a day. Bask in glory? Question mark. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Y'all take care of yourselves, and I will see you all maybe tomorrow with another stream. I might take tomorrow off. I've been meaning to get some stuff done, and I haven't gotten it done, so I might take tomorrow off. But I'll definitely be back by Friday or Saturday, depending on when D&D is. I think D&D is Saturday this week, so I'll be here Friday and Sunday, hopefully. Okay, thank y'all for sticking around. Thanks for helping me out a little bit in some of the